That's right, I had my mic muted this whole time. That's crazy. Can you not hear the music as well? Can you hear the music? What's up, Blue Sky? How you doing? Maybe we'll redo our tomes, because we don't really want the difficulty tome. Can you hear me in the game audio? Can you hear the music? Yes, you can. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go projectile account then. We are trying to unlock the hero sword. We're just doing tier 1 desert. And after this, it'll be the corrupted sword, I think. Maybe we can unlock all our weapons today. Quantity tome, very good. Size tome is good. Cooldown tome. Some more tumbleweeds are very good. Lightning staff. It's a very good upgrade for the staff. Oh, perfect. Really, the only tome we want now is the XP tome, I think. But it's getting to a point that we're not even going to benefit from it. Which is fine. I mean, it's not, like, necessary, really. The Executioner is a good weapon to get. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, we can banish that. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up our run. We still have no items, technically. Now on the plus side, we can't run into it. Okay, Swarm might be a little difficult. Let's try and find the boss shrine, actually. Just so we know where it is. Maybe I'd take the shield tome. Or the lifesteal tome. Lifesteal tome would probably be pretty good. There's the boss shrine. Maybe we just spawn it now? No. I think we wait. Let's get this swarm knocked out a little bit. Okay, Aura's a big pickup. Let's use our refreshes here. Could go precision. I think shield tome is just the way to go. Alright. Let's just spawn the final boss. Oh my god. Okay, shield, come back. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little harder than I thought it was going to be. It's a scorpion swarm, of course. Okay, we need to deal with this swarm a little bit. Attack speed. I'll read your message in a second. I'm a little locked in currently. Oh, why? Oh, Scorpion OC, I'm gonna... Scorpion OC, if you lose this run for me, I'm going to lose it. No, don't take the bomb. Oh my god. Pre-built versus build your own PC. Thoughts on opinions? I'm a console player. Build your own. Pre-built, you pay extra for... A lot of the times, even like getting a pre-built, they have issues with building it themselves where... Like, there's plenty of videos out there of like tech YouTubers getting a pre-built and then taking it apart to see what they did wrong, and like the thermals are wrong, the fans are oriented wrong, stuff like that. So I think doing the research yourself and building your own PC is definitely the way to go, because then you just know that it's done correctly, you know. And I built my first 2 PCs and it was very easy. You know, just research, you know, I like PCPartPicker.com. I like Newegg, although Newegg is a little iffy nowadays, but PC Part Picker, you can build your PC on the website and it will tell you if there's any compatibility issues with the parts and stuff. And then you can order all of it and it'll give you like Amazon links for everything. Or whatever the cheapest link is. Okay, maybe we go Forest Tier 1. Forest Tier 1's probably a lot easier. Alright, Shield Tome. That was really close last run. We probably could have gotten there, but that dang Scorpion, you know. Not having extra jumps also sucked too. And the little cactus dudes are so annoying. Oh, also with the pre-built stuff, you're paying for the labor cost as well as the parts cost, so a PC that they might be selling you for, you know, 2 or 3 grand, you could probably build for even maybe like $1,000 if you're buying like secondhand parts on eBay. Which there's some inherent like risk with that too, but it's like, I mean, if you're saving that much money and say you get like a faulty, you know, processor off eBay or something, then you could just buy a new version of that processor on like, you know, whatever website, and you're still saving money, you know. And if everything just comes in how it's supposed to, which is like I would say 90% of the case, at least in my experience, you're just gonna be fine, you know. Alright, let's go fight Chunkum and see what we're looking like. Where is he? Oh, he just spawned behind us. Man. Okay, we're gonna have some issues with the swarm, I think. Okay, never mind. Oh, we still might. What the hell? Alright, chunk him. You die. Brother, what the fuck was I stuck on? I'm not getting another good weapon. Alright, the Executioner will have to do. Yeah, of course. Hope that helps. I just recently built my the PC I'm using right now. I say recently, maybe like 2 months ago. Okay, maybe we don't go XP, maybe we go like projectile damage size. Shield Tome's actually been pretty good. Let's see. Sure, we'll take the Executioner. It's an alright weapon. Kind of want like a size tome, yeah. We don't really need the shield tome yet, and I'd prefer to get my damage online first. Damage tome is fine. With the downfall of AAA games, it made me want to get into these solo dev, small dev built games, and there's not a lot of good options on console. Yeah, that's... Like, I bought a PS5, Not when they came out, but like a year later, because I was like, oh, maybe there'll be more games I want to play on them. And I really just ended up never using it, so I just sold it to my buddy. But like, it just reinforced to me that like, gaming's not about like the, you know, craziest, you know, like lifelike things. Like, oh, I need, you know, the new Call of Duty to really feel like I'm, you know, whatever, a soldier. And it's like, no, I just want to play a fun game. If the game's not fun, I'm not gonna like it, you know. And all these games that have been coming out, like, there's a reason Balatro won Game of the Year last year, and it's because it's sick, you know? It's a sick game, and it's, like, incredibly addicting. There's a reason people have been, like, loving Mega Bonk, and it's because it's incredibly addicting, and it's just a fun game, you know? And I feel like game devs, like, the big studios, not the devs, but the big, like, studio execs, they've kind of lost sight of that. Where it's like, and also like there's so many like big projects that people have been wanting for so long that have yet to come out, like GTA 6, Elder Scrolls 6. There's, you know, I mean, there's the meme with like Half-Life 3 and like stuff like that, where it's like, really the game world right now is like all indie people. Okay, we can take the shield tome now because we're about to have the swarm. Also, the fact that this game is kind of blown up, along with other games that have like been more indie things, like there was oh, what's the name of the game? Schedule 1 was big, where a lot of people really liked that one. And then all like the stupid like little simulator games that are just like broken like Unity engine slop things that people, they're like very fun. I'm not saying it as a negative thing. It's really driven me into the like, there is no space really for that kind of like just creativity in console gaming, because console gaming is, you need to be able to sell the game. You need to sell a lot of the game. And they, I mean, console games have tried, like there's the Sony's like PlayStation Store or whatever that has some like quote-unquote indie games, but the licensing that has to go into it with Sony and Microsoft and stuff is so difficult for small studios, because they essentially say like, okay, you give your game to us or we don't publish it. And it's like, as a small studio, like I would never want to do that, and Steam doesn't make you do that. So it just makes it a no-brainer for small indie studios making these like weird niche games that are end up being like, you know, underground hits. It makes sense that they're all on Steam and not on consoles, because the consoles, they want ownership of the games so that they can make it exclusive to their console. And Steam's like, I don't care, you know, like if it sells, it sells. Like that's on you. Like, I'm just the platform, and that's where I think PC... Because if PC games did... Like, if PC gaming didn't have a place like Steam, I think it would be a much different conversation. But we do have Steam, and that's... it's incredibly important for gaming. Not just like PC gaming, but gaming in general. Okay, we finished that swarm. Maybe we can just get the boss real quick in the minute before the next swarm. Dude, our aura's not even hitting him because he's up on his stupid thing. Okay, we need to go to a different spot because the aura's not hitting him. Alright, come here, Sir Barkham Hat. I love a damage tome upgrade. Okay, the aura should hit him now. Yeah. Let's upgrade our aura. Let's get rid of the stone golem. It's one less thing to have to try and dodge. And this should be GG's. And we get the hero sword. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see what he drops for us. Gym sauce. Nice. Okay. Alright, so not a one and done, but very, very good. I'm a COD Zombies kid and always had a hard time branching out from that, but now that they're putting out subpar zombies, in my opinion, it's given me the kick to expand in the PC world. Yeah, and the fun thing is, like, if they do end up putting out, like, a good zombies in the future, you can also just play it on PC. Like, you can use a controller on PC and just play it like it would be a console, too. It's, like, there's nothing saying you can't do something like that. Another gym sauce. Let's just go clear stuff and see what they got. Ah, beer, sure. Sure. Hero sword, yep. Easy. There's an item over there. Damage to elites. And now we just farm some silver. Because despite the amount of silver you end up with at the end, right now we have so many things to unlock, we still need a lot of silver. We still need probably a couple thousand silver to buy everything we need. But we'll get that passively as we play too. Where's his chest? Nice, okay. Alright, so Hero Sword unlocked. Now we can move on to the next weapon, which I think will be the Corrupted Sword. Now, the Corrupted Sword is another one that people consider to be very difficult. To get the Curse Tome to level 20 in under 10 minutes. The way we're going to do that, obviously we need the Curse Tome. We're going to limit it to these two. And for our weapons, we can limit it to... I mean, Katana's probably fine. And then we're going to go to the shop, and we're actually going to refund our weapon and tome slots. Now we will choose Mega Chad. And we only need to do tier 1 because that's the 10 minutes we're allotted. So we're hoping to level up real quick and find the Curse Tome. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, crit chance. I'll do power up drop chance. Is it Aura plus Aegis? No, I'm doing Aura plus Katana. We don't want the Skull Egg. I actually probably should have just banished that. Go damage. So many heart pots. I just want XP. Okay, XP tome is actually, I think, more important right now. Although Katana is nice, we can still do it with another weapon if we need to. But we really want to lock in XP tome early so that all the XP we get is boosted. Alright, Clover, whatever. It's looking like we might have to do a second run, because we are not getting enough XP in these pots. XP tome. And we don't want any artificial difficulty, because we're going to be getting the Curse Tome so high. But we don't even have the Curse Tome yet. And that's an issue. That is the issue we face currently. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's looking like a reset. That's okay. Resets are bound to happen. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reset. Alright, difficulty tome and XP tome. We need those early. Boss shrine's down there, so let's head up this way. Nice. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of XP in these pots now, which is very good. You need to get up there. If you see, there's like a bunch of pots up there. We'll go XP. Alright, free chest. Nice, more XP. Sure. Take shield. And we will do some luck. A blue skeleton. See a lot of green dots up here. Free chest, very good. Don't care about that. Okay, getting to the point we kind of want to see the difficulty tone. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna wait for the bosses to spawn before hitting the nuke. Okay, this is not enough damage. We need to move on. Okay, wrench. Alright, what do you got for us? Spiky shield. I think I'm going to take the mirror. Yeah, this is looking like another one that's gonna be a fail. Just not finding the tome we need is so miserable. Hey, what's the plan for the build? We're just trying to unlock all the weapons today, so right now we're trying the Corrupted Sword. Okay, we finally found it. Now we just need a good weapon, so Katana possibly. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we do need some upgrade in aura. Okay, Katana is great. Need to upgrade our weapons a little bit. Okay, Curse Tome. Backpack is good. XP, we don't want a red Curse Tome upgrade because this thing's gonna get very, very stinking powerful. Oh, please. Oh, I did not want to take the Skull Egg. I need to turn that off. If I don't get it this run, remind me to go turn off the Skull Egg. Bro. Alright, if it's in this one. Of course not. Okay, who knows? Maybe the extra XP is from all the enemies is gonna be good. It's looking like we might need some armor. Four minutes left? Yeah. This is a pretty unlucky run. Okay, here's the big skeleton. Nice. Okay, the idea is to get the Cursed Tome like a decent level and then get all the XP from a magnet right at the end and just like shoot its levels up. So we really want to find a magnet. Really want to get to that bomb. Kaboom. Oh, there's a magnet. Perfect. Now every level up goes in Cursed Tome. Okay, we're severely underleveled for the difficulty. Dude, fuck you, Skull Egg. We actually don't need to spawn the final bosses for this challenge. We just need to get enough XP to get the difficulty up in the next minute and a half. Okay, 2 more levels. That's one of the benefits of this this one. You actually don't have to beat the stage. You just have to get the tome to a higher level, which is totally feasible. I got so greedy, I went for the frenzy. It does need some resets. Because I mean, you're just not going to get the items you need sometimes, or the weapons and tomes you need sometimes. But the strategy is solid. Nice. Very late katana and difficulty tome kind of cursed me. Oh, Skull Egg, yeah. I'll just banish it if I see it. Don't really use the banishes anyways, and it doesn't affect the level ups. There really aren't any, like, banishes for items or anything in this. Like, if you get lucky and find, like, a soul harvester, yeah, it's gonna be insane, but it's not... That's, like, not what the run's about at all. Yeah, I mean, like, you just wait until the end to use any magnets you find, and you're usually good. That, if I just didn't play like a dumbass for the last 30 seconds, that would have been it, but... You know, stupid is as stupid does. Banish tomes so you find tome faster. You want to use, like, skips and refreshes for that first. I mean, I guess you could banish stuff, but... Alright, HP regen. Yeah, banishes might not be too bad for tomes. Thing is like, this isn't a very, like, doing unlock runs like this is not very conventional runs. So, the strategies are not, like, set. I mean, eventually I'm sure someone will make, like, a, this is the easiest guide for each thing, and, difficulty? Yeah, let's use some of these banishes. No greed on this? I mean, I'm gonna greed. This is who I am. See what we get. Okay, there's a magnet. We'll save that. You definitely don't want any greed shrines, that's for sure. So, no thank you on that. Frenzy back there is pretty good. That'll help us with the first boss, possibly. Here's another magnet. There's the boss shrine. Gonna have our first swarm here in 25 seconds. It's another magnet. Oh my god. Alright, this might not be the run either. Because our XP gain's also like horrible. We'll do another run here with the Banish Tech and see. Like, these upgrades are just ass. Alright, we're gonna use this magnet. Okay. Maybe we won't have to. We can take the first few level ups just to get some more enemies on the map. And then we're gonna go XP. Still quite possible to convert this. There's Chunkum. There's another magnet. I don't want to take it. Any XP that we get right now, I want to save for the final magnet. I hate to say it, this might be Echo Shards. This might be Echo Shards. I think it's Echo Shards. Dude, these things are just insanely tanky. Sure, I mean... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the skull egg. I hate the skull egg. Bro, it's always when I'm least expecting it. It's like, oh, you want an extra 7% difficulty? It's like, no, dude. No, I don't. A bomb would be insane. Okay, moldy cheese, it's fine. Here's a magnet there. Okay, let's level up the katana a little bit. I need a bomb so bad. I need something that can just quickly clear out all these enemies. Okay, lifesteal's good. Whatever. Oh, that's also good. Let's kill everything we can. Nice. Okay. Where's that magnet? Oh, come on, come on. 12. Okay, so that's level 14. 15. 16. Yeah, this isn't looking like it's it. Yeah. Reset. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's go get rid of the skull egg now. Now, what else do we not want? We don't want Kevin. Don't really want this. Don't want the curse grabbies. Don't really want that. What are we going for here? We are going for the cursed sword. Or the corrupted sword. Let's try this. I guess lifesteal. Maybe damage to elites is better, but there's a lot of times where it's like I'm just farming the swarm with the aura, and I really need some more life. Nice. Sure, whatever. Not a lot of the purple weapons really matter that much. Key. Gym sauce, sure. Whatever. Anything that helps us. Why did I glance at that very moment? Alright, let's see what this guy has instead then. Take the backpack. Katana's good. Alright, I'll take a second cheese. Credit card might be worth it. Let's go there. I foresee us opening a few chests. Take the boss buster. We already have a key and our luck's not very high, so I don't think key is going to make a huge difference this run. Although it could. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, XP tome, wonderful pickup. Extra jumps. Evasion. I'll go luck. Chunk them. I think saving our refreshes for the final like level up spree so we always hit difficulty tome is going to be the move. Okay, perfect. Crit damage. And we'll gain some extra XP. That's always welcome. We'll banish the beacon, because that doesn't really help us at all this run. We're just doing tier 1 as well, because we don't need anything after that. Free chest, love to see it. I don't even know why I had to think about that. We want more XP gain. There's the boss portal. Alright, the shield is good. Crit damage and size now. We need XP. I would take a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I would take a Cursed Tome upgrade too. Just get more enemies on the map. Because our damage seems to be pretty good. Alright, perfect. Electric plug is good. Alright, we'll make our way up here. There's our magnet. Very nice. Get some more XP gain. Alright, get some oats. Very nice. There's our bomb for the swarm. That's actually so sick. So we'll wait for the swarm to fully spawn in, and then we will nuke them. I'll go XP Tome. XP Tome. XP Tome. Alright. Feathers is fine. XP Tome. Alright. Magnet. Soak it all in. There's another magnet. Perfect. Okay, we have 2 minutes to get it 4 more levels. Our damage is still looking okay. Let's do an upgrade in the katana. I'll do XP Tome. We're at a difficulty level now where we need to survive as well for the next minute and a half. Okay, 2 more levels. In a minute and a half. It should be easily attainable. Alright, 1 more level. Alright, this was a good run. Now we got nothing to worry about. And we're not going to be greedy, we're just going to wait it out. We're going to pick up some XP normally. We're not going to go searching around. We have all the XP we need right here. And there we go. Corrupted Sword. Easy. And look at that, another magnet. Might as well. Nice. Alright, really nothing else to do in this map. So we can, I don't know. We can probably die gracefully here. Let's open some chests. Golden glove. Gym sauce. Let's get this cursed totem. Scared the shit out of me, Peachwood. Surprised we've even lasted this long in the Endless. With 20 levels in the difficulty tome, that's, you know, it's pretty impressive. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Yes. Corrupted Sword unlocked. That is the 2 big swords unlocked for us, so we can go ahead and buy those. Next, we should probably unlock the Dragon's Breath. We need to kill a bunch of enemies with the Slutty Rocket for that one. So, alright. Let's go back down to the shop. We can turn these back on. We could buy another level in that. Nice. Characters. Now we've also unlocked Sir Chadwell. Sir his wife's boyfriend, bought him new armor and let him stay up past 8:30. Nice guy. That's incredible. Actually, you know what? Let's unlock the Ogre too, since we have the silver. Gain 1% difficulty per level. The sword is just awful. Alright, so we're doing the Dragon's Breath next. So we have to be Fox and we have to choose the desert. Now, I don't really know what the Wisp is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, attack speed tome's fine. Shield is good. That's annoying. Bro. Oh, we need the lightning staff. Damn it. I forgot. We're supposed to get lightning staff to level 15. That's fine. It'll come back around. Let's go gold gain, I guess. Damage to elites. Okay, lightning staff, good. We need the slutty rocket. Okay, projectile count is very good. Maybe we should have turned the projectile tome on. The projectile count tome. I'll do damage to elites. Battery. I don't think we want 4 bosses right now. Okay, size tome's good. Hello, shady guy. Echo shard, very nice. Sure, hero sword. We just unlocked it, might as well use it. Maybe these red things are the wisps. That would make sense, I think. Yeah, I think projectile count tome would be the perfect 4th tome for this build. I'll do curse tome, that's fine. Alright. Damage and size, yeah, that's the best one. Nice. Another Echo Shard is very good. This is what I like to tell people too. I think this is a good example of like, just play what you want to play. There's nothing about this run that's like close to a meta run, but like, I'm having fun. It's not a weak build. Like, I'm gonna, you know, do fine. But I think people get so stuck on like, I have to play Robinette, I have to play Vlad. I'm like, I'm playing Fox, like one of the free characters, and I'm doing fine, you know. And I'm using Slutty Rocket and the Hero Sword, shit that you'd never see used, you know, outside of like random stuff. So I don't know, like, I'm all for like going for meta builds, you know, and trying to get the leaderboard, but like, this is fun. And like, just because a weapon isn't, or a tome or whatever isn't like the meta weapon or tome choice, doesn't, or character or whatever, doesn't mean it's a bad choice to play with. You know, it just isn't the top tier thing, you know, and that's just how it is. Only, you know, a select few things in the game are going to be considered top tier in their category. So it's not worth it to limit yourself to just that little bit of the game just for the chance of getting a good run. Unless that's truly like what you want to do, you know? And I mean, that's fine if that is. But for the average person, it's not. We're gonna go beefy. And like, someone put it to me pretty well the other day, because I was kind of having, not a crash out, but I was complaining a little bit that like, I feel like I haven't had any good runs since like the patch happened, which is like, it is difficult, right? But like, I haven't even gotten like past 100,000 kills yet since the patch. So I was like, damn, I think I've like fallen off. I think my skills, you know, fallen off and all this. And they were like, look, like, it just is what it is, you know. You're still in the top like 10% easily of all players playing the game, just for getting to like 40,000 kills. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that actually makes sense. It's completely valid. It's like, you know, the people on the high scores are literally the top 0.000 whatever percent. So worrying about that is just not, like, as the average player, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, because the high scores aren't for the average player. Now, that doesn't mean they shouldn't update the high scores and make it so it's like, because I think one of the better suggestions I've seen is, why don't we do a separate leaderboard for each character, which I think is a very good idea. But it's just saying, like, until that happens, like, there's no, you're still not forced to play any specific character. You can play whatever you want. Alright, we're gonna frenzy down the Scorpion OCs, I think. Sweet. I hate that boss. we should go spawn the boss. Let's go get the Maui head and the charge shrine over here. Anything good? Anything, please? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, we go again. We're still using Fox in the desert, so might as well just go again. Hello, sir. Echo Shard, beautiful. We'll go pick that up when we have the money. Oh, we're gonna do the projectile tome. I forgot that. Let's go turn that on. Turn that off, and we could go chaos just for the fun. Nah, we're fine. Let's actually take a look at our weapons too. Don't think we want the aura. We don't want that. We want that. Hero sword is meh. We go dice. We could go katana. Going to projectile build. Projectile count's gonna be good. Crit chance, good. Ooh, okay, we'll take the backpack. Good difficulty. Just skip that. Get some evasion going. Nice. Okay, Slutty Rocket, very good. XP. Good, good. Okay, Katana. Nice. Nice, quantity tome. Now we need attack speed and size. And we are rolling. Or attack speed and damage, one of the two. Damage actually just might be better than the size tome. Okay. That was rough. You can go get that heart. Okay, we're gonna go damage tome. Okay. Katana. I don't want to hit the difficulty before the swarm, just in case. Okay, perfect. Nice. Count projectile size. Brother. Well, we're not getting that before the swarm ends. That's okay. Credit card. Oh. Oh, the stupid fucking cactuses. I hate that. I hate that I can't just chill for 2 fucking seconds because you might get cactuses that spawn like needles under you. Okay, shield is perfect. Would love some lifesteal. We'll go projectile speed. I forget who, but someone recommended me a projectile speed build, and I was like, that does not sound like it would be a good build. Okay, get some lifesteal. Get some HP regen. Some damage. Is there anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. I think we haven't gone to the other side of the map yet, so let's go quickly over that way. Oh. Okay. Slurp gloves. Projectile count and size, or do I just go XP tome? I think I just go XP tome. I'm about to have another swarm, so we'll save that magnet. We'll go lifesteal. Size, projectile count. Let's not get too far from that magnet. Projectile bounces is good. We still need to get the lightning staff to level 15, so we can focus that. Okay, beefy ring is good. Take a second cheese. Fine. Alright. Let's get ready for these. What do we have before? The scorpion? Yeah, so we're gonna have the sand golems now. That works. Okay, we might be a little powerful. Let's go spawn the final boss. We get another backpack, that's fine. Yeah, we're fairly powerful. Which is a good thing. I'd rather be powerful instead of weak. Okay, attack speed. Nice. So we can go damage tome, that's very good. Let's get the lightning staff upgraded a bit. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Gun? How you doing? Doing, trying to unlock all the weapons today. So right now we're doing the fox, killing all the wisps in the desert. As well as getting a lot of kills with Slutty Rocket, as well as leveling up the lightning staff to level 15. So that way we unlock the wireless dagger, Tony McZoom, the Dragon's Breath, the mines, and then it will just be a couple weapons that we don't have after that. Alright, let's get ready to go. We've seen like almost no legendaries today, which is kind of crazy. Or not no, but like a lot less than we usually do. We need some armor. Sure. Take slurp gloves. I don't think duration does anything for our weapons. Nice. Slutty Rocket's kind of sick. Like you're just sending ICBMs to all the enemies. I'll just go more damage. Nice. We go projectile speed. I think our projectile count tome should help us with all the projectile count stuff. Extra jumps is wonderful. Free chest is a good chest. Nice. These tornadoes might become my 13th reason, I swear. So annoying. Another free chest. I'll take the wrench. Alright, I'll take a Zawardo. I was just saying we haven't seen enough legendaries, and there we go. Let's grab this magnet. Alright, there's the wireless dagger. Now we have Tony McZoom able to be unlocked. Okay, we have another swarm coming, so we'll just wait. Wait for all of them to spawn in, lead them away from the bomb. Kaboom? Kaboom. Alright, let's do size and damage. Size and damage. Attack speed. XP gain, projectile count. Oh. Attack speed. Nice. Alright, let's go get ready to spawn the final boss. Nice. Our damage is looking good. Okay, we should go spawn the final boss. dead. I'm so dead. That was a Wardo. Thank you. Oh, scorpions. God damn you, scorpions. Okay, fuck that attack. Bombs? Yes. Okay, we got saved there. We definitely got saved there. Big bonk is good. We got so saved there. Alright, we need more damage, so... let's go ahead and get that. It's fine. Let's go. One thing I like about this game is how the maps change with each tier. Like, it's way more hilly in tier 3. Just get more shield. I don't know, like... I don't know what the equivalent in, the forest would be. Okay, overpowered lamp is pretty cool. Nice. Why is the difficulty so crazy? Like, oh my god. Everything's moving so fast. It's kind of insane. Holy. Okay, well. Okay, anvil. Late, but welcome. Bro, how am I supposed to get this? It's fine. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm dying to this swarm, right? Does the difficulty in desert just go up over time? Is that like what the... Because I know in, like, obviously it does eventually, right? But like... What is this scaling? Ooh. Oh man, fuck. I want to get those. Also kind of need to find the boss shrine still. So let's go do that. Oh, we did the wisps. Awesome. Or no, that's a fire damage one. Okay, well that's an item unlocked. We still need to kill the 1,000 wisps, it seems. Where, if I was a boss shrine, where would I be? Probably in some abstract recess of the map. What the fuck is that? Is that lava? The hell? Is there lava in the desert? Is this Minecraft? Yeah, I guess so. Bro, where... Oh, there it is. Thank God. Whew. Alright, we should be able to get this. Okay, one last chest. What will it be? Ooh, goody. The gym sauce. We'll just do more shield. Alright, and we'll get ready to leave. Alright. Let's fight the final desert boss. I don't know if we've even done this fight before. Yo, chill. Okay, well. That sucks. It's fine, we got what we wanted from that. We got wireless dagger. We inadvertently got the dragonfire. We still need the weapon, dragon's breath. I mean, we're using Fox, so might as well. Ooh, and a skin. Yeah, we'll get the skin, whatever. Ice Fox. Alright, I actually don't know how close we are. I didn't see... how close we were with the wisp thing. I'm gonna try size next instead of attack speed, see how that makes a difference. Get a little shield. Sure, lightning staff's good. Take some lifesteal. Crit chance is good. Quantity tome, very nice. Alright. We are looking okay right now. There's the boss shrine. It's good that we found it. Yeah, katana's just like a really good weapon to get. There's a magnet in the distance. Projectile speed. Alright, nice. Some damage. There's an item over there. Oh? Yeah. We'll take it. Do a little difficulty. Size tome. Dude, the challenges in the desert are going to be very tough, I think. That's going to be really, really difficult. Let's go XP. Good damage. We'll go size. Alright, I'll take credit card. Do we go attack speed? Attack size, projectile. I think that's the move. Here's a charge shrine. Shady guy. Take the movement speed boost. Take the cheese. Echo shards, very nice. Ooh. Legendary quantity tone's big. Probably take him to the boss shrine. Let's make another cheese. The watch, that kind of sucks, but okay. Oh, this is the swarm. Okay. We can deal with this. Just keep moving. Another bomb. Another credit card's nice. Okay, we're pretty powerful, it would seem. Oh my god, another credit card. It's funny because Fox's passive, like, level up is increased luck. Hanging to Bach and Sarah's for Penny's birthday. You want me to say hi for you? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Happy birthday, Penny. That's interesting that they invite you over. I'm assuming they did, or you asked when Penny's birthday is or something. How does luck work? Is there a cap? It becomes less beneficial later on, because once you hit about 400 to 500% luck increase, you start seeing like way more legendaries, and then it's like more luck doesn't get you more legendaries at that point. You're already seeing like a crazy amount of legendaries, and you're never guaranteed to only see legendaries. Oh, that's nice of Sarah. Yeah, tell him I said hi. I don't know what happened to the last sentence. Think I stroked out? I think so too. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Stroking out is badass. I think the better joke would have been something like, yeah, I stroke out every night or something like that. I don't know. Look, we're just having fun, folks. Penny is lonely. Now that Chloe and Riggins passing. Yeah, I know. That was really sad. I remember seeing that on Facebook and was like, damn. You know, because there's so much, you know, going on where in my life everything's, you know, been changing over the past couple of years and everything. And then, you know, see a Facebook post like that and it's like, oh shit, you know, like, it sucks, but I kind of like forgot about, you know, Riggins and Chloe and Penny. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I went to go visit. It had to have been like a couple years ago. Oh well, I mean, it's kind of life sometimes, you know. Do wish Penny a happy birthday and say hey to them for me though. Alright, you too, man. Take it easy. Alright, let's see what we got going on this map here. Got our boss shrine there. We're probably safe in taking. Free chest, very nice. Yeah, let's level up quantity. I think these are the wisps. I don't know. Maybe I should look up which enemy is the wisp. Ooh, free chest. What is our luck currently? 126%? Nice. Yo, chill. Actually gonna go spawn these. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's the dragon's breath. Oh, and that's Dice Head. Hell yeah. Cool. That's 100 quests. Very nice. Oh, tornadoes. How I loathe you. You ought to be kidding me. All right. Take the clover. Take the mirror. We'll save that magnet for the next swarm. Damage to elites is good. Okay, projectile count. Good luck. Ooh, nice. Okay, tornado. Okay, tornado. Absolutely griefing me, dude. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'll go bounces. Do that. Okay, our luck is pretty high now for getting only commons. Our damage is also pretty low. What is our luck? 233%. Okay, we're just getting unlucky. Nice. I don't know. Guess we go spawn the final boss. Yeah, our damage just not looking good. This might be a GG's. Yeah, it's fine. We unlocked what we wanted to unlock. We didn't actually want to... I mean, it would be nice to kill the final boss and everything, but we were pretty weak. It's okay. Because we have unlocked Dice Head as a character, as well as the Dragon's Breath. So, the only weapons we have left to unlock, we need to get Knockback Tome to level 10, need to kill 5,000 more enemies with the Slutty Rocket. I'm just going to turn that off because that sucks. We still need to get the Precision Tome to level 10 and complete Desert Tier 2 as Tony McZoom. And that will be all our weapons unlocked. So, let's take a look at our tomes. We need the Knockback Tome, which is here, up to level 10, and we need the Precision Tome. So we'll turn this off. And we're going to do the same thing. Yep, we're gonna unlock that, and why not? Let's play the dice head. And we're looking for Slutty Rocket, and we're looking for those 2 tomes. Either one of them's fine. There's a chance we're not going for XP tome on this run, so if we can get more bracelets and stuff, that'd be great. There's a bracelet. Go some luck. There's really 2 ways to go about doing these like tome challenges. One of them is you could have all your tome slots and weapons unlocked and then just like get it, but then get some good tomes with it. And then you could just like leave it till the end and then throw all your level ups into like the knockback tome once you're already like powerful and everything else that you want is leveled up fine, which is probably the safer way to do it. But we're just gonna go damage. The way I'm doing is trying to just like focus on getting them early and then just focusing like all your level ups into it, so that way you don't have to like worry about like doing some long run just to get one unlock. So if you're just trying to unlock like certain things, you don't have to worry about like doing crazy long runs to get something to level like 10. You can just get like choose just that thing. Why do they always spawn, like, on us? Doing it this way is pretty chill, too. You really don't have to worry about too much. Like, basically you just want to choose, like, strong options for your other slots that you don't need, like, for a specific weapon or tome. Just to, like, ensure that early on, like, you can lock in, you know, like, if you get that tome or weapon that you need, you can just lock in slots so your level ups are only going to feature things like that. We are going to throw some levels in Katana because we're dropping off a little bit on damage here. Maybe some damage tome as well. Come on, just kill it. Nice. Knockback tome also, like, gives the benefit of just, like, keeping things, like, kind of away from us, which is really nice. Gives us just a tiny bit more breathing room when we're getting swarmed by stuff. I wouldn't ever recommend it for, like, you know, a high score run, but, I mean, in a pinch, like, knockback tome's still fine. It still does what it says it's gonna do. And that's the important thing. Alright, just one more level in knockback tome. And then we're probably going to just quit out of this run after we unlock it. There's no point in staying in the run. We don't gain anything from it. Alright, there. Alright, let's exit and we'll start a new run. It's the black hole. So now we need the, not the knockback tome, but the precision tome. So we'll just go right back in. Actually, let's do the other method. Let's do the other method so that I can show you, like, what I mean. I mean, if we're gonna play dice head, we need the chaos tome. Roll the dice and upgrade a random stat when you level up. Nice. I'll do damage to elites. We got over here a magnet. Free chest. Nice. Not one of these pots has been XP so far. That's insane. I'm gonna just banish that. I fucking hate campfire. All right. Over. Now we have all our weapon slots and all our tome slots, so we can go ahead and pick some strong tomes or weapons and then still leave a slot for the precision tome. And obviously we want the chaos tome too, because, I mean, we're dice head, we gotta do the chaos tome. I don't really want difficulty in these runs because, yeah, we're trying to level up, so more enemies is more XP, but we're also, like, Not trying to make it like overly difficult for ourselves when we're trying to level up like a not a very beneficial tome. Because at the end of the day, like the precision tome, it's probably one of the better of the tomes we need to do for challenges, but it's still like would be better replaced by something else, maybe just a utility tome. We do not need the knockback tome. Can I jump down here? Got an item, which is nice. Let's go pick that up. Alright, we're doing more dice. Size tome. Oh, the precision tome. I just missed it. We'll do Boss Buster. Seeing as we're going to have a boss here in a second, we'll do the Boss Buster. We'll do size. The double Chunkum surprise? Not gonna lie, I could totally go for like a hot fudge sundae right now. It's probably the fattest thing I've said in a long time, but like I could absolutely kill for a hot fudge sundae. Like when's the last time we've had one of those? It just seems so rare. Slutty Rocket, welcome to the party. We're like about to have a swarm. Why did I do that? Chaos Tome, my beloved. Alright, now we need the Precision Tome. Alright, let's lock in the Precision Tome. And we'll do weapons next. So we're looking for probably Katana and another good weapon. Beefy ring, very good. Thunder mitts are awesome. Okay, katana. I'll do lightning staff. Precision tome, precision tome, precision tome. Get these crits up, precision tome, attack speed, chaos, attack speed, Look how much more powerful we've gotten so quick. It really is just a matter of finding like all your weapons and all your tomes, and all of a sudden you're like god tier. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of running around. Get a little more shield, a little more movement speed. The shield is from the level up, that's funny. It's the only character you could just level up with no tomes or anything and get more shield. Or like shield when you have 0 shield to start. Okay, I've got a microwave down there. I don't think any of this really matters. Challenge shrine over here. I was totally missed. And a charge shrine. Maybe okay, it looks like I didn't explore this corner over here. Means I can go up there next. Take the beer. We'll do the thorns, I guess. Let's go spawn the final bosses. Maybe we just hit the magnet since we don't really care about beating the final bosses. Just need one more level in Precision Tome. The refreshes for the Precision Tome are really the only reason we're able to get away with just doing basically nothing right now. Because otherwise we would have to go to the next stage. I'm not trying to do that. That is the sniper rifle unlocked. And I believe that is the last, like, special, like, tome challenge we need. We still have some tomes to unlock, but we can do that separately. might as well spawn them. Just to see what we can do. We're actually fairly powerful for being under-leveled. Find it funny we've made it this far. Okay, lamb. Okay, maybe we do go. Oh, we died as we went. That's funny. Oh, the leaderboard's just reset. That's funny. The leaderboard's reset. Or no, the leaderboard's... Wait, how is that my PB then? Maybe they did a manual reset? Maybe there... I think there was like a lot of cheated runs. That's what it had to have been, right? Let's check the Discord and see... Let's see. Updates, yep. Play testing. Help me test the new version before it officially goes live. Full map opacity for particles. Check out playtest info and react to the message there to get access to the channels. This is actually interesting. Let's go over this real quick. All right, so this is not an official patch currently. We also have patch notes from today. All right, there is now a full map with Fog of War, so you can see where you've explored. You can change the opacity of your projectiles and particles. No more sunglasses needed for late game. Very nice. Support for running the game in DX12. DX11 is recommended, but if you're experiencing crashes, DX12 might help. Should be a Steam pop-up that shows when you boot the game, allowing you to choose. If it's not showing yet, try restarting Steam. Also keep in mind if you run your game in DX12, certain graphical features will be broken, like ambient occlusion and color grading. Particles and effects opacity slider added in visual settings. Auto opacity is enabled by default and should be enough for most players. Do keep in mind that a lot of transparent projectiles is a bit harder for your PC to render, but that doesn't really matter until you have a fuck ton of projectiles in late game. When you do have a fuck ton of projectiles with a ridiculous size covering your entire screen, you might want to make them fully transparent or set them to 0 transparency for absolute best FPS. You can just experiment with this. Silver tone can now be toggled. Thank God. Charge shrines are now a different color on the minimap than other shrines. Okay, that's cool. Fix an issue with the Hero Sword and Corrupted Sword, where if you get a lot of size, the speed of the sword projectile didn't scale with the size. Okay. That seems like, I feel like that's probably a nerf, but I never use them anyways, so I wouldn't know. Money particles move faster now during final swarm, so you can still pick them up while running. Money particles move faster now during final swarms, so you can still pick them up while running. Huh. Fox passive buff. Oh. Birdo passive now gains 1% airborne damage per level. Okay. Bush now gets 0.1 or goes up to 1% crit damage per level. Bullseyes appear more often on enemies. And the explosion size now scales with size multiplier. Mega Chad passive. Gain 2.5 damage every time you flex. Yo. Noelle now gains size instead of duration per level. She also gains a damage multiplier per frozen enemy. Oh, that's gnarly. Robnet passive, buffed early in mid-game, but starts to gain less damage per gold after 200k gold. This only really affects super late-game leaderboard runs, but I'm making this change so we can see other characters on the leaderboards. It would be nice to buff all other characters, become as strong as Robinette, but that is not something I can do overnight. So a short-term solution was to just nerf her passive late-game for now. I'd like to eventually get her in per-character leaderboards too, which also kind of solves the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure about nerfing late-game Robinette, because I feel like that's the only reason people play Robinette. I don't know. I feel like this isn't that big of a deal, but I don't like the idea that, like, oh, something's dominant on the leaderboards. The way to fix it is to nerf that dominant thing. Well, then the next best thing becomes dominant on the leaderboards. Like, I think the better thing to do is just focus on, like, let it be for now, and then just focus on, like, this. Like, all these little, like, small buffs to all the other characters' passives are great. You know? Like, I think Mega Chads is so interesting. Birdo, like, Birdo was, like, I know there's Birdo truthers out there. Birdo was, like, just fine, and probably not even fine before this. Now it could be cool, you know? I mean, essentially you need to get to level, 30 before you get a scarf, but it's like a free scarf, you know? And that's something that's a good item with Birdo. Dice had passive buffed a bit. The rewards don't fall off as fast anymore. Previously, his rewards were halved by level 25. Now they are halved by level 50. Okay. Interesting. Calcium passive buffed and simplified a bit. Now gain 0.75% damage per level and 0.5% per 1% speed multiplier. This damage is applied gradually as calcium approaches his top speed. Okay. Ogre passive buffed, and then Scarf now does more damage. And the Curse Doll can now curse more than one enemy every time it ticks. Oh, it can curse up to 5 enemies. Spaceman no longer takes fall damage. Good. Brass Knuckles changed from additive to flat, which makes scaling stronger, and now increases size per amount stacked. Interesting. Calcium seems extended. The leaderboard reset is scheduled earlier. NVIDIA GeForce Now and Steam Cloud Play are going to be implemented. If gain multiple levels instantly, you can now see the stats change on the right hand side as you pick upgrades. Previously, the stats only updated after you completed all your level up offers. That's nice. That's actually really good. Fixed a bug where Shady Guy doesn't disappear after purchasing from him. I don't know if I've ever found that. Fixed a bug where HP gained from leveling didn't show in the stats screen. Also, it didn't work with the stuff like Beefy Ring. Okay. Fixed a bug where Campfire didn't go away after microwaving it. Interesting. If you're standing next to a chest and you get enough money to buy it, the text will now change from red to white without having to move away from the chest and back into range. Okay, that's a nice little quality of life. Fixed an issue where Shattered Wisdom didn't deal any damage and now works as intended and might be very strong. I don't know. Wait, what is Shattered Wisdom? One sec. What is... That's this here. Attraction tome to level 8. Okay, well, we're turning that on then. But like, what does it do? Okay, we might have to unlock that then. So attraction tome to level 8. Okay, we can do that. Let's finish this. Fixed a bug where items could damage enemies when game was paused. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully fixed a bug where the music stops playing at the intro of a game. Okay. Fixed a bug where banishing every epic item would no longer grant any legendary items. Weird. Fixed a bug where Chaos Tome reward was multiplied by luck multiplier twice. Basically, legendary upgrades grew exponentially. Whoa. That's pretty sick. Try to fix an issue where some players couldn't play the game at all because the menu was bugged. Yeah. That's it for now. Thanks for playing and all the feedback. Realize there's still a lot of balancing changes that people want to see, but keep in mind, just a single person working on this, so I can only do so much every week. Next week I might try to do some new content for Halloween if I can cook something up in time. Peace. Cool. Okay, so we're actually going to hit stop, and then yeah, we're gonna update it, and then we're gonna keep on going with what we're doing. Yeah, the game doesn't really crash, so we're just gonna choose DX11. All right, so that's working like intended. Let's just make sure we have the attraction tome unlocked. Yep. Cool. This is the come up. Overall, I think the patch notes are very good. The only criticism I have is maybe the tweak to Robinette, where I don't see that as being like a big deal. That Robinette's really good late game. I think that is just like inherent when you have a character that's part of a meta, you know? But, you know, it is what it is, you know? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to change it. I just think there's a better way to change it. And the better way is to have separate leaderboards. We need separate leaderboards. So that way every character has their own leaderboard. Everyone who has their own like favorite character, they can choose that, you know. They don't have to worry about, you know, oh, I gotta play a character I don't really like just so that I can compete, you know. Don't really need the precision tome. We didn't toggle off the silver tome, actually. Okay, well, buff to scarf. We'll try it. I wonder when the damage is calculated. Is it calculated when you shoot the projectile out? Or when it hits the target? Because there could be like some strategy with how you like time your jumps, but I feel like that's probably not gonna be a thing. Okay, attraction tome. Okay, so the charge shrines are a different color. Look on the mini map. See they're like a teal now. Well, that's good. we'll take the attack speed. Let's go hit this charge shrine. Two shady guys. Just being shady. Okay. Dodging the XP tome was not a mistake, it seems, which is good. I will take attack speed. Okay, we'll kill these chunkums, and we'll have a swarm with a bomb ready for them. It's fine. Let's get this charge shrine up here. Just do that. Alright, just 2 more levels in the attraction tome. There we go. That is the Shattered Knowledge. So we can unlock that and test that out now, because apparently that was just buffed. Also, ooh. Let's take a look. Okay, so it tells us where we've been. Interesting. Is there a setting to make it... Okay, so this is us. We still need to go around this way. Also, it shows us there's something like... Oh, there's a magnet way in the corner. Huh. Let's see if there's anything over here. Nope. Alright, let's go exploring. Got a couple charge shrines. What is this ahead of us? A Maui head. Ooh! Take a look. Okay. Fog of War seems to be pretty decent size. I would argue maybe it needs to be a little bit small, or like the amount that you clear needs to be a little bit smaller at a time, but I think for the fact this is like a fairly small map, I think that also plays into it a little bit. Thank you for the free spicy meatball. Okay, what is our map looking like? Yeah, we've checked everything. And it shows us that we missed some stuff in the corner back there. But that's okay. It did not have the shady guy on the map, though. Maybe it's because I didn't see it at first? No, I definitely saw it. This is like where I spawned. Alright, the 2x scarf. Double crit chance? What are the odds? Oh, Bloodmark is going insane. Nice. 3 unstable transfusions is kind of crazy. I don't know if I want to continue this run. Like, it's a fine run. Really, I'd just be trying to get more slutty rocket kills, but if I was trying to do that, maybe I would choose to limit my weapon slots and just have the second weapon be slutty rocket, and the first weapon be like something whatever, like maybe I do like Noel or something like that. Test this out. Let's see what the color of the chest goes to. There, yeah, there it goes. Nice. Yep. Whoa! Like, come on. That's gotta be faked. It's already unlocked? Like that, or already at that level? Okay, what does it do? XP shards, now slice through it. Oh, it's that one. I mean, we can test it out. We can see. We can test it out and see. Oh, we gotta test the cursed doll as well. Alright, before we go back in, what are we trying to unlock for weapons here? Basically, it's the slutty rocket. And then Tony McZoom. So let's unlock this. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's go to the shop. Let's unlock Tony McZoom. A lot of these we just have to unlock the character to unlock the... or buy the weapon to unlock the character. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do Tony McZoom. Turn this off. What do we need? Upgrade axe to level 10. That's the only one. Okay. Let's toggle off the silver tome. Don't want that. Okay, for Noel, we need to duplicate the ice crystal 3 times, which we don't even have, because we've never used the Frostwalker. And then kill 100 enemies using tornado weapon while carried by a tornado in the desert. That sucks. Get the Thorns Tome to level 9. Okay, so we do need to do that one. So maybe we turn that off. And let's go ahead and be Tony McZoom. Let's do tier 2 desert, and let's just try it. Oh, we chose forest. Well, let's get the Thorns Tome at least. Nice. Do movement speed. Bro. Alright, Thorn's Tome. Projectile count. We'll head down there to that charge shrine next. Crit chance. Do the backpack. XP tome, very nice. Go do damage. Do precision tome, that's fine. XP. XP. We got a swarm coming up, so hopefully we're fine for that. I mean, if not, we'll just reset and go to the desert, but I'd like to get this Thorn's Tome knocked out. Alright, Thorn's Tome, very nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Take the luck. Born's Tome, XP. Not really close to a chest, so the amount of gold for a chest rather, so just keep moving. Alright, there's a shady guy up there, which is nice. See what he has. Credit card, yes. Take XP. Crit chance. Very nice. Maybe there's something we want to microwave. Do another key. Just stack keys. I'll just hang out by this magnet. Actually, we'll hang out by the bomb. Once these goblins stop spawning, we'll go ahead and bomb it. And we'll go hit the magnet. And this should get us what we need for the thorn. Oh, there's the thorn stone. Yeah, there we go. Couple more magnets, another charge shrine. Attack speed, XP, slutty rocket, XP. We want our slutty rocket to be really good. Alright, so let's go back over to the east side of the map here. Let's see what all these green mini-map dots are about. Okay, another boss shrine. Don't care. Another magnet. Don't care. And another boss shrine. Okay. Bro, we duped keys and we're still not getting free chests. This game sometimes, man. I swear the keys, like, you get one and then, like, the others, like, don't stack. We have enough for a chest almost, so get ready and go do that. Just go level up Slutty Rocket, hopefully we get more kills with it. Joining Zoom's kinda sick with the movement. Maybe a little too sick. Another key. Alright, we'll open up one more chest and see if it's free. Alright, let's open up this chest, see if it's free. It's not free. 7 keys, by the way. Oh well. Alright, let's try and get more kills with the slutty rocket. Oh my god, I thought I went to the next level. Just keep upgrading the slutty rocket. Surely it'll just be our damage getter. Moldy cheese. Beefy ring. We're only continuing the run because we need more kills with the slutty rocket, so we might as well get those kills. Ooh, there's the Shattered Knowledge. Test that out. Okay, let's not die. Yo, chill. Again, not a free chest, by the way. Okay, Slurp Gloves would go insane. Damn. It actually kind of helped clear a lot of the swarm out. Nice. Take a credit card. Okay, the two opposing corners I haven't been to yet, so we'll go to the far one first, because the boss shrine is in the other one, so we'll end up having to go there anyways. Another microwave. Okay, I think this is only Forest Tier 2, meaning we don't have a Tier 3, so there's no point killing the final boss. We can just, you know, wait till endless and kill as many as we can. Oh man. Yeah, our levels have fallen off quite a bit. That's okay. Sure. Okay, finally a free chest. Alright. We're rolling in them now. Be interested to see if the two magnets I used did added really any significant amount of kills with that the shattered knowledge. Be interested to know. Cool. Alright, Tony McZoom needs to go to Desert Deer 2. Unlocked Athena, which is nice. Let's go to her tomes. We don't want the Thorns tome anymore. Projectile count tome is probably good, and then we'll do chaos tome. We'll get a third weapon. Size tome is good. Sure. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. Credit card. Very nice. We still don't have Kevin turned on, so we're not doing any like shield attack. We're just trying to get through Tier 2 desert. Here you go, lightning staff. That's pretty good. We'll do evasion. Nice. Yeah, desert is a much bigger map. Yo, you're with Grace. What's up? How are y'all doing? What's up, G? What's up, Darian? Just gave her a fresh fade. Got the, the mid taper. The low taper? There you go. My go-to cut when I was in the Navy was always 0 all around mid fade. Like skin fade though. Dad says 6'7". How am I more of a boomer than Dad? Like how does that make sense? Like I don't even hate on the whole 6'7" shit. I just don't say it. Like every generation has their stupid shit that they say, you know? So like whatever. But like that's another, I don't get how people get mad at like the 6'7" shit. Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, no shit. No one's saying it's smart. You just sound like a fucking asshole now. Like I'll do attack speed. The best chaos tome of all time. What the fuck? So what are y'all doing now that you got the fresh fade? You going out? You gonna show off the fresh cut or what? Watching Sky be an idiot? That's fair. It's some of the best content though, is just watching the dogs be idiots. She hasn't been able to breathe since Grace walked in. That's insane. She just going nuts, I guess. How's Turbo doing? He's still doing good? Yo, my phone's at 6'7". Ah, sorry. Oh yeah, Astro, sorry, duh. Turbo's Ashley's dog. Look, man, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Peachwood gets bullied by the cat a lot. We try and say like, hey, like, he's gonna swat at you. If you keep going over there trying to sniff his ass, he's gonna swat at you. And then she does, and then he swats at her, and then she looks at us like, oh, are you guys gonna do something? It's like, no. You're the dumbass that did it. I'm like super underleveled right now. This is not good. I mean, we don't have any difficulty, that's kind of the issue. Gotta be close with the rockets now to not having to use them anymore. Nice. Hi, Darian. Hi, Stinky. Why the fuck are you calling me Stinky? What the hell? How do you know? We need some more gold game, honestly. Here we go. Oh, that's a item unlocked, not the weapon. Damn it. Alright, well that means we have 2,500 kills left with the rockets. Maybe taking that boss shrine was a mistake, but it should be fine. Okay. I think the fog of war for the map on desert is good, but on forest it's like, it's too much. Ooh. Lamp could be very good. How much is the lamp? 4,000. Ugh. That might be a meatball angle then. See what these guys have. Oh, I checked these already, didn't I? Yeah. Take a little luck. It's fine. I need to go get the final boss. Whoopsies. Oh, chest. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that attack. I hate that attack. Okay, what do we still need for this? We got 200 more kills with the rocket after that. Oh my. Okay, this doesn't seem very good. Don't really want that. Yeah, I think energy core is fine. Maybe we just take Aegis as well. Alright. That sucks, but we'll take the cheese. We'll do the armor. Chaos Tome. First stall is good. I'll do XP gain. Ooh, Bloody Cleaver could be really good. Okay, we'll have to remember that that guy's over there. We'll do another Curse Doll. And the Echo Shard. Nice. We'll do crit chance. Yeah, I'll do damage. I think lifesteal is going to be good because we're about to go get the cleaver, so... Easy. Ooh. That's really good. I'll do cooldown. Okay, slurp gloves are good. Take another cheese. Okay, Aegis is really good. Now we could just want projectile count. Yeah, we'll do that. Didn't mean to spawn them, but should be okay. Oh, you tornado, fuck. Okay, maybe it won't be okay. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Whew. Lever put in a crazy amount of work there, actually. Alright. Capture these two shrines and then we'll head over. Any big runs today? No, we're not really doing big runs today. We're trying to unlock all the weapons and characters. So right now we're doing the last two weapons, which is the mines and the space noodle. So we need to beat Desert Tier 2 with Tony McZoom and get like maybe 2,000 more kills with the rockets. Bro, I hate this gold stack meta. Early game is ripping me so hard. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's some changes to it with the latest patch notes that came out today, but it's looking like it's gonna be Robinette for a little bit still, even with the nerf. Yeah, there was a patch today. It makes Robinette scaling after 200k gold like a little slower, so early game isn't really affected too much by the gold from Robinette's gold gain, but like super long runs it will be harder to scale later, which really I think just hands the leaderboard over to Chadwell and Vlad, but you know, we'll see. Silver tome can now be toggled. Yeah, that's a really good one, because I don't think I've maybe once picked silver on purpose. Or no, I think I did for this series, because I literally just needed silver. Don't even know what the purpose of it is, to be honest. I mean, if you need, like, I don't know, if you're early game and you don't have things like skips and banishes and stuff, and you need gold for all the unlocks for like your weapon and tome slots and stuff like that, like, I mean, it's not like gonna hurt your run to have silver, but in a way it kind of is, because it takes that away from a slot that could have been, you know, used for a good tome. But I think I've used it once and it got me like not a noticeable amount of silver where I would ever take it again. Credit card's cool. Already opened a bunch of chests though, so. Patch looks promising. It does. You know, that's, I think most of it, if not, the only thing I would say is like, instead of nerfing Robinette, honestly, I would say just like, say fuck it for now with Robinette, let her just have the leaderboards, and then focus solely on like getting different leaderboards for different characters. Like, because that's the real update. Like, that's the real fix for it, is to make it so you're not competing between characters, you're competing with other players playing a specific character. Because then it means everyone can play the characters they want. You know, they're not forced to play anything that they don't want to. If they're going for like a crazy high PB, then yeah, maybe they still want to do like the best like character for solely for high kills. But if you're just trying to compete for leaderboard spots, you can compete with many different characters, you know? And that also opens up, like, yeah, if you want to main like multiple characters, you have more leaderboard spots to fight for now, you know? I don't know, I think the map is cool. Like, you can hold tab to use the map while you're going. Or in the pause, you can hit map, and it'll have like a fog of war to show you where you explored so far. They changed the charge shrines to be this like teal color instead of the green like everything else. In the settings, they have effects now, where particle opacity, you can turn it down. Like, let's see what half is. That's not really noticeable. Is that a purple microwave? It is. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot in it. A lot of little things. And I think it's cool that he's doing as much as he is. Because like any game needs updates, right? And they need like pretty frequent updates typically, especially for a new game. But like just these little like quality of life things are huge. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here, Tony. Nice. Yeah, I think the patch looks promising though. Cool. Okay. Crit chance. We'll do damage. You don't realize how big desert is too compared to forest until you look at the map sizes. The map for forest is like insanely small, and then you look at the map for desert and it's like it's just massive comparatively. It's probably like 3 or 4 times the size. Okay. I feel like the difficulty scaling in the desert is different than the difficulty scaling in the forest. Alright, 15k kills with Tony McZoom. Sure. Take a shield. We're not even doing Kevin Tech or anything like that. We're just really trying to get this. Okay. Dealing quite a bit of damage. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Dude, I hate that attack. Alright, easy. That's the Space Noodle unlocked. And we still need more kills with the Slutty Rocket to finish that off. And then we'll have all the weapons unlocked. And then it's a matter of doing things like the unlocking Birdo, unlocking Noel. Stuff like that. The Cursed Doll upgrade actually is pretty cool. The buff they gave the Cursed Doll I think is really good. Can I just leave now? Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Whoa. 6699. Very nice. Let's look. We are still 2,000 kills away with the slutty rocket. Oh my goodness. Space Noodle. We can unlock it and then leave it. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, we need to upgrade the axe to level 10. Okay, so let's do Ogre. Let's go to Forest. And let's do Ogre, Slutty Rocket. I'll do luck. I'd like a little life steal. Oh, come on. Get up that way? Okay. Okay, I want the rocket now. Oh my goodness. Now I just can't find it. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a mirror in this trying time. Thank God. Alright, cool. All our refresh is used up, but we got there. This is quite the strange build. Without context, this looks like a meme run. Excuse me. Nice. Take Echo Shards, since I took the credit card instead earlier. All comes back. Yeah, there's one charge shrine over here I need to grab, and that's it. Well, let's get this axe to level 10, hopefully. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll do that. I'll do that. Nice. That's the duration tome unlocked. Cool. Oh, I forgot there was a guy over here. Remind me, what do you have again? Ooh, 2 golden glove. I fear most of our kills are coming from the axe. We're almost at the full circle around us for the axes, and that's when it becomes really, really silly. Since when have I had 4 jumps? Wait. I just noticed that. What the hell? Okay, the axes are pretty sick. Can make a bunch of echo shards. Would probably be pretty good. We can make unstable mutations too. Yeah, let's do that. This will be a funny ass run if I actually like go far with it. This is like such a weird setup. Yeah, we'll do a mirror. What is our damage right now? 3.2x? Seems like it's more. Oh wow. Well, there we go. Well, we unlocked the duration tome, which is all tomes unlocked. 10 out of 10 there. Go ahead and unlock it. Turn that shit right off. Where are we? Okay, so we did get a decent amount of kills that run. Let's do one more run. Maybe we could do, like, Athena. Can even break that pot. Okay, we'll get some more thorns. Just do Aegis. Let's see, we got Challenge Shrine up here. Let's do that. Okay, we need some XP. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, we'll take the med kit. Thank you. Projectile tome would be sick. I could do attack speed, that's fine. Chaos Tome, Gold Gain's good. Nice. Okay, good, good. Level up the rockets. We'll do Curse Doll. That's going to be good for us. Oh, I meant to take the projectile account tome. Damn it. Oh well. XP tome it is. It's not a I mean, it's not like it's a bad tome. We're just gonna have a hard time dealing with shit like this. Alright, we need to put a lot of levels into the slutty rockets if we don't have the projectile count tome. Because we need a lot of projectile count. Fucking skeletons. Okay, projectile count good. Projectile count good. Good. Refresh. Crystal, yes. Start cursing them. Alright, cool. This was such a tricky map. Like getting over here, I don't know how to get up here naturally. Sure. Sure. Burger. There we go. Mine's unlocked. I don't care about this run. I want to go eat dinner. Alright, well, I mean, that's all the weapons unlocked this stream. And technically we killed Little Bark in time, so GG's. I don't even know why I went to tier 2. Yeah. I don't know why I came here. I think I'm just gonna leave, actually. Let's go take on the final boss. The portal's right there. Are we actually gonna make it to tier 3 forest doing this stupid shit? Just immediately spawn killing the tier 2 boss. So stupid. It's incredible. Defeat the first stage boss in under 6 minutes as Athena. That's funny because this is the second stage boss. Oh my god, that's incredible that we were able to do this. Alright, I guess now we do what? We just keep going, I guess? I don't know. Alright, where's the final boss shrine? Bro. Where is it? It's gotta be close by. Wait, how much is the backpack? Yeah, no, I'm not staying for that. Sure, we'll take credit card. That does nothing. It's not down there, is it? No? Okay. I think, yeah, it's down there. Alright. What was that? Charge shrine? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Send it. It's turning into like a speed run. I have to deal damage with I have to deal damage with the freaking Aegis. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that. See you later. We unlock the mines, that's important. That means we have all the weapons. Dude, that's gonna be an incredibly difficult skin to unlock, is the final boss kill with Athena. We're gonna have to... It's gonna have to be like super item dependent. Alright, and that is every weapon unlocked. Perfect. So now we have every weapon, every tome unlocked. And we are looking at almost every character unlocked as well. We are missing the ice crystal to unlock Noelle. And to unlock Birdo, we need to do the tornado thing. And then with Spaceman, we need to do 3 more challenges, which is, you know, fairly simple. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, today's stream. Thank y'all so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you for the new follows and subs and all that. So yeah, appreciate it.